cash and raises the reason. Chalk it up to hunting season. True indeed, hitting book his first chance with the gambler's first glance. It's looking like a horror, not a romance. When he caps jockeys, he brings more fear than a Jabberwocky R.I.P. To the books that's coming sloppy and copy. Shout out to the chat, this is where it's at. Razor, bake on that.
What's going on, guys? It's your boy here, RazorSharpPicks, coming at you live for Racing with Razor, sponsored by our good friends over at Horseshoe Indianapolis, our good friends over at Game of Silks, and of course, our good friends over at BetUS. BetUS, it is where the game begins. Shout out to everybody in the chat. You know how we do it here on Racing with Razor. It is where we handicap each and every single track, each and every single race. And today we are stacked with a huge card. We got Finger Lakes. We got Horseshoe Indianapolis. We got Parx. We got Thistledowns. And we have Will Rogers. Will Rogers pops off at 215. 215 Will Rogers, 1250 Thistle, 1240 Parx. We have Indy at 210 and Finger Lakes at 115. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Appreciate you for joining us. We got Stevie G in the building. What up, Stevie G? Appreciate you for joining us, my guy. Trying to look to see if feel a little laggy. I'm not sure if it's a little laggy today. If you guys could let me know in the chat. Shout out to Stevie G. Appreciate you for joining us. We are 8 minutes away from Parx. We got T. Mitch in the building. What up, T. Mitch? We got 30 Pack in the house as well. What up, 30 Pack? I appreciate you for joining us, my friend. We are 8 minutes away from Parx, so let's take a look at it. Parx Race 1. It is a 6 furlong race on the dirt. There are no scratches. It is a 7-horse field. It's a claiming 7.5K race for fillies and mares 3 and up, and the purse is $21K. We take a look at some jockey trainer stats in this one. The top jockey trainer combo is on the 4. So Swell. One race cashing in at 100%. The top jockey in this one is on the 1. The top jockey on the 1. You also have the top jockey on the 3. Castillo on the 1. Toriba on the 3. Both of them are cashing in at 13%. The top trainer in this one, you got Irving Rodriguez. One race, cashing in at 50%. After that, you do have Richard Vega. 110 races, cashing in at 15%. Vega is on the 1. Take a look at the changes in this one. We do have a couple. No changes on the 1. The 2 has a different jockey. The 3 is cutting back from 6.5 furlongs. And the 4 is cutting back from 7 furlongs. There are no changes on the 5. The 6 is cutting back from 7 furlongs with a different jockey. And the 7 has no changes. Those are your changes. Those are your jockey trainer stats here for Parx Race 1. Parx Race 1. This is the start of your pick 5, start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta in this one. Parx Race 1. I'm starting here with the 1, 4, and 7. So Swell. Looks like a lot of people like this 4. The 4 was 10 to 1 morning line and is now 7 to 2. 7 to 2. The 4 has been bet down big time. Right now, the 3 is your favorite, Ballymoon. Ballymoon, the 3 is your favorite. Here at Parx Race 1, it pops off in 5 minutes. We are 5 minutes away from Parx. We got on the outside looking in the building. What's up, my friend? Appreciate you for joining us. We got Mike Lewis in the house. Coco Bongo says, I've been drinking nonstop since the Derby. Ready to roll. Kinda. And yes, man, I have been as well. Friday, we all drank for the Kentucky Oaks. Saturday, I drank we drank all day for the Derby. And then yesterday, celebrated with the wife, little Cinco de Mayo. So she had to have her margarita. So we were drinking again last night. We're ready to roll again today. Gerardo in the building. What's up, my friend? Appreciate you for joining us. We are 4 minutes away from Parx. 4 minutes away from Parx Race 1. We also have Thistledown Race 1 popping off in 14 minutes. We are 14 minutes away. Let's see where we're at here. We are also at 22, now 23 likes. Don't forget to hit that like button on your way in, and please subscribe to the channel. We got to get to 50 likes so we start popping some shots. And we're also trying to get to 5,000 subscribers. I'm trying to get to 5,000 subscribers. So please hit that subscribe button down below if you haven't already. Right now, we are at 4,967 subscribers. We are 33 subscribers away from 5,000. Coco Bongo says, yeah, drank and bet Oaklawn with the wife yesterday. Did pretty good. Nice work, Coco. Love to see it. Gerardo's got some Parx action in the chat. 4-7 over the 1-3-4-7. Ryan is in the building. What up, Ryan? He's got some Parx Race 1 action. 3-4-7. 3-4-7. 30-pack. He's got a double to start the day. $5 double, 3-6. Race 1, $5 straight. Win, play, show, 3-4-1. 3-4-1. 30-pack, $5 straight. Win, place, show. We are 2 minutes away here from Parx Race 1. 2 minutes away from Parx Race 1. I did drop my bet in for this one. I am on the 1, 4, and 7. I'm on the 1, 4, and 7. I will drop my bets in the chat, but if you do want to jump on board, you can do so by clicking that link, and it'll send you right over to Dub Club. It'll send you right over to Dub Club, and you can jump on board today. You can join for 3 days, you can join for 1 week, or you can join for 1 month. Every single bet I make today, it'll get sent directly to your phone. You don't have to wait for each race. It'll get sent directly to your phone, and that includes all sports bets and all horse bets. Today, I have Finger Lakes, Horseshoe Indianapolis, Parx, Thistle, and Will Rogers ready to go. And full cards for Parx and Thistledowns have been sent to all members. Over at Parx Race 1, they are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate here at Parx Race 1. Good luck to everybody here at Parx. We got Rich Lane in the building. What up, Rich? Rich is on the 3 over the 147 exacta. 3 over the 147. Paul Thompson in the building. What up, Paul? Says the 5, massive standout at Parx. Massive standout, Parx, the 5. Parx Race 1, they are loading up in the gate here. Loading up here in the gate at Parx Race 1. After this race, we're going to head right over to Thistle. We got Thistledowns Race 1 popping off in 9 minutes. If you're new to the show, welcome to Racing with Razor. I'm your host, RazorSharpPicks. You can find me on all social medias. And we are live right now on all of them. Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, X, and on Kick. Make sure you hit that like button down below. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel as well. Shout out to Fat Wally in the building. What up, Wally? Parx Race 1, $5 exacta box, 136 for Fat Wally. Parx Race 1, they're in the gate. And they're off and racing here at Parx. Parx Race 1, the 7 horses shot out to the front on the outside, Cedar Valley. But here comes the 5 right down the center, Road to Dreams. And the 1 on the inside, the Ferminator. The Ferminator's now in second on the inside rail. The 5 leads the way, Road to Dreams down the center of the track in this 6 furlong race on the dirt here as we start our day at Parx Race 1, 517. Those are your top 3 horses as they hit the quarter pole in 23 and flat. The 3 is in fourth on the outside. Bally Moon. Bally Moon at 9-5 is in fourth, and here comes the 4 on the inside rail in fifth. So Swell. So Swell is in fifth down the center of the track as they come around the final turn. They are coming around the final turn here at Parx Race 1, and the 7 is out front. Cedar Valley. Cedar Valley leads the way. Here comes the 4 on the outside. So Swell. So Swell on the outside. 7-1. Those are your top 2. Those are our 2. 7, 4, 4, 7. 4 on the outside. 4, 7, 6 is your final. 4, 7, 6 is your final. We missed the try, but we start the day with a casher. We cash in the exacta. We cash the exacta for 7, and it's going to pay 24-1. 24-1. We start the day with a winner. Let's go. Let's have a day. Let's have a day. Start over at Parx with a nice 24-1. Gerardo says, cash it. Let's go. Frankie Frank in the building. What up, Frankie Frank? Jennifer in the house says, easy Rodriguez, $12 winner. Ryan says, nice exacta, and we're moving on. Jay Smooth says, let's go Razor. Let's go, Jay Smooth. 30 pack says, a win is a win. Let's go. Nice work, says Coco. Let's keep it moving. We got another race to win some money at. As you know, we cover all of the races here on Racing with Razor. We don't cover just one track. There's another show going live right now covering one track. That can't be any fun. We cover it all here on Racing with Razor. So make sure you hit that like button down below. Don't forget to share and subscribe. Thistledown's Race 1 is up next, and they are 6 minutes away. 6 minutes away from Thistle. Thistledown's Race 1. Let's talk about it. Thistledown's Race 1. It is a 6 furlong race on the dirt. There is one scratch, and that is the 5. The 5 is scratched, So we now have a 5-horse field here at Thistledown race 1. It's a 16K claimer. Horses 3 and up, and the purse is $21K. We take a look at some jockey trainer stats in this one. The top jockey trainer combo is on the 4, Cowtown Boss. Cowtown Boss, the 4. That jockey trainer combo is cashing in at 38% with 13 races with this jockey trainer. The top jockey in this one, Angel Diaz on the 1, cashing in at 16%. Top jockey on the 1. The top trainer in this one is on the 4 as well with Cowtown Boss, 94 races, cashing in at 24%. You got Marco, the trainer of the 4. We take a look at the changes in this one. There's just a couple. No changes on the 1, no changes on the 2. The 3 is cutting back from 7 furlongs with a different jockey, and the 4 has no changes. The 6 has a different jockey, and that 5 was scratched. Those are your changes. Those are your jockey trainer stats here for Thistledown's race 1. Thistledown's race 1. This is the start of your pick 4, start of your pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, try, superfecta in this one. Here at Thistledown's race 1, I'm on the 1, 3, and 4. 1, 3, 4 exacta box, 1, 3, 4 trifecta box. And I'm also using those 3 horses to start the pick 3 and to start the pick 4. Coco Bonga says, we're trying to bet the 4-7, but didn't get my bet in time. Damn, Coco. Mike Lewis says, Thistledown race 1, 2, win, place, show. Also exacta 2, 4. Try 2, 4, 7. We got High on Paul in the building. What's up, Paul? Coco Bongo says also on the 1 at Thistle. Jordan says, Razor, you don't like the 2. No, I'm not using the 2 in this one. Not using the 2 in this one. Midnight Mikey is a rat. Not using this horse in this one. Midnight Mikey has raced 1 time in the last 6 months, did win that race. This horse is coming from Mahoning Valley. Was racing here at Thistledowns before, went over to the Valley, won that race, and is now coming back. As you can see, this horse wins over at the Valley, and then he comes back to Thistle, and he loses. So I think this horse needs to stay over at the Valley. But no, I'm not using the 2 horse. I'm not using the 2 horse in this one. And looks like he did drop down to a 10K that race to win. Now he's moving back up to a 16K race. At this distance, he's raced 33 times. 3 wins, 15 seconds, and 2/3. So, I mean, if you want to throw this horse underneath, then I would definitely take a stab at it. But I could definitely not take this horse to win at all. I mean, 33 races lifetime at this distance and only won 3 of them. 44 races lifetime and has won 9 of them. Did have the big drop in class, but now it's moving back up. Yeah, this 2 I can't back. It does have Roberto Jr. starting out hot as a trainer, 90 races, 20%. This is also the first race for midnight in 96 days. When this trainer has a horse coming off a layoff, he's cashing 36% on 14 races. Turd Ferguson in the building says move too soon on the 7. Elaine in the building. What's up, Elaine? Says good morning, Razor, and have a great winning day. Shout out to Elaine. Always supporting the squad. Appreciate you joining us. Mike Lewis has got some Thistle action in the chat. Race 1, 2 win play show, 2 for exacta, 2 for 6 try. Over at Thistle, they are headed towards the gate. They are headed towards the gate here at Thistle. And this is Thistledowns Race 1. Thistledowns Race 1, they are headed towards the gate. So get your bets in. Good luck here at Thistle. I am on the 1, 3, and 4. 1, 3, 4. Shout out to the 70-plus people in the chat. We are live right now on Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, X, and on Kick. If you haven't hit that like button yet, make sure you hit that like button down below. It is much appreciated. Thistledowns Race 1. They are loading up in the gate. Thistledowns Race 1. They are off and racing here at Thistle. Thistledowns Race 1. The 2 horses shot out to the front on the inside rail. Midnight Mikey. The 3 Gold and Silver is right there in second down the center of the track. Here comes the 4 in third on the outside. Cowtown Boss at 3-1. The 4 has taken over the lead on the far outside. 4, 3, 2, 1. Those are your top 4 horses here at Thistledowns Race 1. Cowtown Boss has taken over the lead. Here comes the 2 in second on the inside. And here comes the 1 horse on the far outside. It's good to be seen. It's good to be seen, the 1 on the far outside. 4-1, those are your top 2. The 2 is dropped into third. Here comes the 3 in third on the outside. 4-1. 4-1 is your final. It's going to be a 4-1-3. 4-1-3 is your final. 4-1-3. We cash the exacta and we cash the try. Press the button. And the 4 is your winner. Nice call, Paul Thompson, as well. like the 4. Gerardo says, let's go. Boom. 4-1. Elaine says, boom. Cash it, says Gerardo. Nice work, says Paul. Appreciate it. Thank you, Jennifer. And DJ R. McCoy says, boom. 4-1 exacta is going to pay 18-1. 18-1. We're going to cash the exacta for $3, and we are going to cash the try for $3 as well. Let's go. Let's go. Let's have a day. Let's have a day. Today is a great day to have a great day. Thanks, Razor, says Gerardo, taking me off of the rat. Let's have a day. Ricky Frank Boo says, dude, you're hot. Let's go. Teammate says, nice. Razor. And Jay Smooth says, cash it. Cash it, says Jay Smooth. 4, 1, 3, 2 is your unofficial order. We head right back over to Parx Race 2. We head over to Parx Race 2, where we cash the exacta in Race 1. Parx Race 2. Ryan's got some 5, 6, 8 action. 5, 6, 8 action. Race 2 for Ryan. Parx Race 2. We are 10 minutes away. 10 minutes away. So let's take a look at it. Parx Race 2. We have 3 scratches, and that is the 2, 4, and 7. The 2, 4, and 7 have been scratched in Race 2. We now have a 5-horse field here at Parx Race 2. It's an 8-furlong race on the dirt. 8-furlong race on the dirt. It's a maiden claim for $10K. Fillies and mares 3 and up, and the purse is $19K. Top jockey in this one is on the 8. 67 races, cashing in at 21%. The top jockey in this one, you got Frankie Pennington on the 8, cashing in at 16%. The top trainer in this one is on the 8 as well. Top trainer with Solis, cashing in 14% on 313 races. We take a look at the changes here. Parx Race 2. No changes on the 1. The 3 has a different jockey. The 5 has no changes. The 6, he's got a little bit of everything. Blinkers on, cutting back from 8.5 furlongs. Also, different jockey. No changes on the 8, and the 2, 4, 7 have been scratched. Bob Rand says, can I have the link to have the picks sent to me, please? Yes, I can. This is the link for Dub Club. This is the link for Dub Club. You can jump on board for 3 days. You can join for 7 days. Or you can join for 1 month. The longer you join, the more you save. You buy a 3-day package, it costs $25. You're paying $8.33 a day. 1 week, $40. You're paying $5.71 a day. If you want to save some money, 1 month, $3.30 a day. The $99 month special. I do post my bets in the chat race by race, but if you do want to get them all beforehand, you can do over at Dub Club. Also, if you guys do need a place to bet on these horses, if you need a place to bet on some sports, you want to play some poker, a little bit of blackjack, you can do all that and more over at BetUS. Click that link down below, and they're going to give you 125% bonus on your first 3 deposits, plus a 10% gambler's insurance. All you have to do is deposit a minimum of $100, and they'll max you out up to $2,500. So if you deposit $400, they're going to give you $500 for free. You deposit $2,000, they're going to give you $2,500 for free. You got some NBA action tonight, Pacers, Knicks. You got T-Wolves, Nuggets. You can bet all that and more over at BetUS.
BetUS, America's favorite sportsbook and casino. Live betting and racebook. We're celebrating 30 years with a historic offer. A 125% sign-up bonus on your first 3 deposits. Plus 10% gambler's insurance. Get started today. BetUS, where the game begins.
Shout out to BetUS. It is where the game begins. Here at Parx Race 2, this is where the pick 4 begins. This is the start of the pick 4, start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta in this one. In this race, I'm only using 2 horses. I was on the 2, but the 2 was scratched. So now I'm only on the 5 and the 8. 5 and the 8. 5-8 exacta pays 8-1. 8-5 exacta pays 7-1. When I use 2 horses, I bet it for $10. $10 exacta box. It costs $20. $20 for the 5-8. 5-8. 5-8 are the 2 horses that I'm starting the pick 4 here. Those are the 2 horses that I'm alive to in the pick 5 as well. We did cash the exacta in race 1 at Parx, and it paid $24.10. 24-1 on the exacta over at Parx. Over at Thistle, we cashed the exacta and the trifecta. The dollar exacta paid $18.40, and the dollar trifecta paid $54.50. So that is a nice 73-1. 73-1 if you had them both. We are 3 minutes away here from Parx Race 2. Parx Race 2. We are 3 minutes away. We are 3 minutes away from Parx. Coco Bonga says, I'm just going to tail it, Parx. I am horrible there. Well, let's make some money. Let's make some money. Coco, you're not horrible. You be getting that cash, my friend. Coco will be cashing too. We are 2 minutes away from Parx. We are 11 minutes away from Finger Lakes. 11 minutes away from Finger Lakes. 16 minutes away from Thistle. 16 minutes away from Thistle. We are 1 minute away from Parx as they are headed towards the gate. They are headed towards the gate here at Parx. We are also 13 likes away from shot time. 13 likes away from shot time. So if you haven't hit that thumbs up like button yet, make sure you hit that like button down below. Gerardo's got Parx action 5-8 over the 3-5-8. Tyler says 8 or 5 to win. 8 or 5 to win. If I had to pick a top horse, it would be the 5. I like the 5 a little bit more than the 8. I like the 5 a little bit more than the 8. Jennifer's passing in on this one. Mike Lewis says race 2, scratch the 5, no place show, try super race 2. That Wally's got some Parx race 2, $5 exact the box, 1-5, $10 win place on the 1. Paul Thompson likes the 5 at Parx. Summers at the Shore. Paul Thompson likes the 5 as well. Over at Parx Race 2, they are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate here at Parx. Parx Race 2. They're in the gate. They're all set. And they're off and racing here at Parx. Shout out to the 100+ people in the chat. If you haven't already, don't forget to hit that like button down below. Don't forget to share the video and subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. Right now, we're at Parx Race 2, and the 5 is out front. Summers at the Shore. The 5 leads the way, about a length lead over the 3. Mucho, Macho, Myrtle in third on the outside. 5, 3, 6. Those are your top 3 horses here at Parx as they head down the backstretch. They hit the quarter pole in 24-1, and the 5 still leads the way at 6-5. The 3 you didn't pays in second at 13-1, and here comes the 6 in third on the outside. Mucho, Macho, Myrtle. Here comes the 8 in fourth on the far outside. North Carolina, the 8 is in fourth on the far outside. They hit the half pole in 49 flat. 49 flat. They hit the half pole as they make their way towards the final turn. They are coming around the final turn, and the 5, Summers at the Shore, is still leading the way. The 6 is in second on the outside, and here comes the 8 in third on the inside rail. They're coming around the final turn, down the final stretch, and the 5 is out front. Summers at the Shore. Summers at the Shore leads the way, but here comes the 6 on the outside. 5, 6, 8, those are your top 3. Here comes the 6 on the outside, the 5 down the center. 6 on the outside is going to get there at the end. It's going to be a 6, 5, 8. 6, 5, 8 is your final. 6, 5, 8 is your final. The 6, Mucho Macho Myrtle. The 6 is your winner. The final is going to be a 6, 5. 6, 5, 8. 6, 5 exacta if you had it. It's going to pay 7-1. 7-1 on the exacta. Up next, we head back over to, well, not back over, it's the first race. We got our first race of the day over at Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes race 1 pops off in 5 minutes. We are 5 minutes away from Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes race 1. This is the start of the pick 4, start of the double. This is also where you can bet, win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta in this one. Finger Lakes race 1. It is a 4.5 furlong race on the dirt. The one horse is scratched, so we have a 5-horse field. It's a claiming 5K race for horses 3 and up, and the purse is $14K. We take a look at some jockey trainer stats in this one. The top jockey trainer combo is on the 4, Max Foster. Max Foster, 27 races, cashing in at 22%. The top jockey in this one, you got Sophia Vibes on the 3. Sophia's cashing in at 15%. The top trainer in this one is on the 4 with Engelhardt, Jeffrey Engelhardt on the 4. Cashing in at 14%. Let's take a look at the changes here at Finger Lakes. We take a look at the changes here. The 2 horse has a different jockey. The 3 has a different jockey as well and was just gelded. The 4 has a different jockey. So does the 6, and there's no changes on that 5. Those are your changes. Those are your jockey trainer stats here for Finger Lakes race 1. Finger Lakes race 1. I'm on the 2, 4, and 5. I'm on the 2, 4, and 5 over at Finger Lakes race 1. 2, 4, 5 exacta box. 2, 4, 5 trifecta box. Here at Finger Lakes race 1. We are 3 minutes away. 3 minutes away from Finger Lakes. We are 2 minutes away from Finger Lakes, and we are 7 minutes away from Thistle. Looks like they are headed towards the gate here at Finger Lakes. Still got about another minute or two, but they are walking towards the gate. Danny Betts in the building. What up, Danny? Says you're going to make me go to Thistledowns live. Yeah, Danny, that's where you got to go. That's where you can find Xnizzle there, too. Xnizzle will be going to Thistledowns, too. We just cashed a nice exacta and trifecta in race 1. We keep cashing exactas and tries. You might find me there live. Shit. Freaky says all Finger Lakes races are 4.5 furlongs. That Wally says didn't bet NASCAR yesterday, but I can imagine having a win ticket on Busch. Oh, I did see that was a bad beat too. I did see that replay. Man, shout out to Fat Wally. He bets on everything and wins too. NASCAR wins. He's always giving out money. Shout out to Fat Wally. Inoppa in the house. Devil Dog in the building. What up, Devil Dog? Got some Finger Lakes race 1 trifecta for $1. 3-4 over the 3-4 over the 2-5-6. Gerardo's got some soccer bets in the chat for us. Live bet over 2.5 in the Italy Serie A, says Gerardo. And he be cashing in soccer all the time, so make sure you check him out. Let me go check it out right now as we speak. Live over 2.5. Damn, my live's 3.5. My live total's 3.5. Looks like the score is 1-1. Right now, my total's 3.5. Under 3.5 is minus 154. Over 3.5 is plus 106. Fat Wally says, what's your schedule this week? Not 100% sure yet. Not 100% sure. Not 100% sure yet. But I will definitely let you know. I will definitely let you know. See where we're at here. They are loading up in the gate here at Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes, race 1. They are loading up in the gate. Right after this race, we're going to head over to Thistle, race 2. And then we're going to head back over to Parx race 3. Parx race 3 pops off in 15 minutes. We are 15 minutes away from Parx. Shout out to Nasty Nate in the building. What up, Nate? Appreciate you for joining us, my guy. Finger Lakes race 1. They are off and racing here at Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes race 1. The 4-horse Max Foster has shout out to the front on the inside rail. The 3 is right there in second. Now in third on the inside rail. The 5 is on the outside. 4, 5, 3. Those are your top 3 horses here as they come around the final turn. They're coming down the final stretch here at Finger Lakes. And the 4 and the 5 are out front. 5 is on the outside. 4 is on the inside rail. 4, 5, those are your top 2. 5 is going to hold on for a second. Yes, 4, 5 is your final. 4, 5 is your final over at Finger Lakes. We really needed that 5 on top. We needed that 5 on top. Gerardo, you must be behind, my friend. You must be behind. Because when you told me about that live bet, the score was already 1-1. And when I looked at the live line, it was already 3.5. So I don't know if maybe you're behind or what, but that goal happened a long time ago. When you told us to live bet it, it was already 1-1. At least maybe I got to it late, but when I saw your message in the chat and I went to live bet it on BetUS, it was already 1-1. Yeah, the live total was 3.5. Live total was 3.5. Up next, we head over to Thistledowns Race 2. Thistledowns Race 2. We do have one scratch, and that is the 5. The 5 has been scratched, so it is a 4-horse field. You can only bet win, exacta, double, and pick 3 in this one. Oh, Gerardo, I appreciate you, man. No worries. Love the live bets that you're always giving out. Shout out to Gerardo. Here at Thistledowns Race 2, it is a 6-furlong race on the dirt. It's a claiming 12.5K race for fillies and mares 3 and up, and the purse is $16K. We take a look at some jockey trainer stats in this one. The top jockey trainer combo is on the 3. 6 races, cashing in at 17%. The top jockey in this one is on the 1, with Alvaro Lopez, 12% winner. Lopez on the 1. The top trainer in this one, you have 2 trainers cashing in at 14%. You got Richard Ritelli on the 1, 219 races, 14% winner. And then you also have the 4 with Gary Johnson, 836 races with 14% winners. Here at Thistledowns Race 2, because of all the scratches, you can't bet the trifectas and all that stuff. So I'm going to post my pick 3 in the chat. Thistle Race 2, pick 3. I'm on the 1, 2, 3 over the 1, 4 over the 1, 2, 5. Thistledowns Race 2. They are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate here at Thistle. They're in the gate. They're all set. And they're off and racing here at Thistle. Shout out to the 90-plus people in the chat here on YouTube. We're also live on Facebook, Twitch, X, and on Kick. If you haven't already, please don't forget to subscribe to the channel down below. Don't forget to hit that like button. Like, subscribe, and share the video. Right now, we're at Thistledowns Race 2, and the 1 is out front. Kristen on the inside rail. Here comes the 2. Fiona down the center of the track in second at 8-5, and the 4 in third, now in second on the far outside. 2, 4, 1. Those are your top 3 horses here as they come around the final turn here at Thistle. Fiona, the 2 is taking over the lead as they come down the final stretch. The 4 is in second on the outside. 2, 4. It's a 2-horse race. The 2 is out front, and the 2 is going to run away. It's going to be a 2, 4, 3, 1. 2, 4, 3, 1 is your final. 2, 4, 3, 1. We head right back over to Parx. Parx Race 3 pops off in 8 minutes. We are 8 minutes away from Parx. 30 Pack says it's almost shot time. We are 4 likes away. We need 4 people to hit that like button. If you haven't hit that like button yet, please hit that like button down below. We got to get to 50 likes. We got to get to 50 likes for shot time. Every 10 likes, once we get to 50, we start taking some shots. We also take a shot every time someone becomes a member. So if you're not a member yet, I just posted a link in the chat. If you want to support the show, if you like the show, all the support is much appreciated when you become a member. We always take a shot. So it's only $4.99 to join the Cash It Club. Or if you want to join the Gold Club, it's $9.99 for the entire month. You'll get free plays throughout the entire month on random days in sports and in horses. Plus, we get to take a shot every time we get a new member. Keith in the building. What up, Keith? Appreciate you for joining us. Also, if you are watching the show, if you do want to participate in the chat, all you have to do is hit that subscribe button down below. It doesn't cost anything to subscribe. It is absolutely free. It is absolutely free to subscribe to the channel. So if you haven't already, don't forget to subscribe to the channel down below. There's a subscribe button. Click that button. We're trying to get to 5,000 subscribers. I'm trying to get to 5,000 subscribers, and right now we're at 4.97K. We are 28 followers away, 28 subscribers away, 28 subscribers away from 5,000. Parx Race 3. We are 6 minutes away. 6 minutes away here from Parx Race 3. Parx Race 3. I am on the 2, 3, and 4 in this one. 2, 3, 4 exact the box. 2, 3, 4 try at Parx Race 3. Parx Race 3. 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4 exact the box. 2, 3, 4 trifecta box. That Wally's got some Parx action. $2 try box. 1, 2, 3. 10 hours win place on the 1 for Fat Wally. We are 4 minutes away from Parx. 4 minutes away from Parx. And this is Parx Race 3. Parx Race 3. Bob Ryan says way ahead on the shot. Drinking Don Julio. Left from yesterday. Cinco de Mayo. Calls it Blinko de Mayo. Yeah, Cinco de Mayo was it was a good one yesterday. Speaking of shots, we are 1 like away. I see 49 likes. We are 1 like away. We got to get to 50. So if you haven't hit that thumbs up button, make sure you hit that thumbs up button down below. Let me go make sure I hit the thumbs up button. Let me make sure I hit the thumbs up button so we can get to 50. Yes, I already hit it. And there we are. Somebody else hit it. And we're now at 51. We are at 51 likes. So it is shot time. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I got me the list, this bottle I got to kill. So I'm going to kill the rest of this one. Hit that like button down below if you haven't already. Every 10 likes, we're going to take another shot. Once we get to 60 likes, we'll take another. Once we get to 70, we'll take another one. Guess what we do at 80? We take another one. Cheers to everybody in the chat. Woo. Woo. Another bottle down the hatch. Jordan's got a live bet here over 2.5. Team total over 2.5. So what we can get here on the soccer. Oh, I can get them at -0.5, but I can't get their team total over. But if they score another goal, it should be good. Jose says, hello, race 7, number 7, game 7, Parx Racing for Jose. Tyler Robinson says, give me 3-4-2 or 4-3-2 one time, says Tyler. Let's get this 4 on top. Keith says, for anyone, Royals money line, -140. Today, their starting pitcher is a beast. Shout out to Keith. Appreciate you for dropping your MLB in the chat. Dabby Cab in the building. What up, Cab? Appreciate you for joining us, my guy. Did you hit 200 live today? I did see it was like 170. I did see to get up to 200 today. Over at Parx Race 3, they're loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate here at Parx. Shout out to the 105 plus people in the chat. If you haven't already, don't forget to hit that like button down below. Don't forget to hit that thumbs up. And don't forget to subscribe to the channel. We're almost at 5,000 subscribers. So please subscribe if you haven't already. We are also live on Facebook, Twitch, X, and on Kick. So shout out to everybody watching. And Tabby Cab says 198. Man, 198. Parx Race 3. They are off and racing here at Parx. Parx Race 3, the one horse has shot out to the front on the inside rail. The one, Soulful Terra. The 2 in second down the center of the track, Aunt Bear in second on the outside. Here comes the 4, 5-Star Fran. 5-Star Fran is in third, about 3 lengths back from the lead. Here comes the 3, Little Late Luck. Little Late Luck is in fourth, now in third on the inside rail as they make their way towards the final turn. 2, 1, 3, 4. Those are your top 4 horses here as they come around the final turn. They come around the final turn and the 2 horses out front down the center of the track. But here comes the 3 on the outside. Little Late Luck. The 3 is in second. The 5 is in third. 2, 3, 5. Those are your top 3. And it looks like that is going to be your order. 2, 3, 5. is your final at Parx. 2, 3, 5. Michael Sanchez, Michael Pino, too strong on the 2. 2, 3 is your final. 2, 3, 5. 2, 3, 5 is your final. Clinton says chalk in this one. We got some chalk in this one. Gerardo says 2, 3. Give me the exacta. Nice work, Gerardo. Bloodman says sweet cash it. Nice work, Bloodman. Nice work, Bloodman. Up next, we head over to Finger Lakes. And we have Finger Lakes Race 2 in 6 minutes. We are 6 minutes away from Finger Lakes. Okay. We are 5 minutes away from Finger Lakes. 5 minutes away from Finger Lakes. Keith says 2, 3 exact the box. I'll take it. Nice work. Blowman says, all thanks to you, man. No thanks to me. You're the one that placed the bet. Nice work. Nice work. Finger Lakes Race 2. We are 5 minutes away. 5 minutes away. We're also 5 likes away from shot time. Finger Lakes Race 2. It's a 4.5 furlong race on the dirt. 4.5 furlong race on the dirt. We have no scratches. It is a 6-horse field. 6-horse field here at Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes Race 3. We take a look at some jockey trainer stats in this one. The top jockey trainer combo is on the 2, Tater and Tot. 212 races, cashing in at 22%. The top jockey in this one is on the 1. You got Kevin Navarro on the 1, cashing in at 12%. The top trainer in this one is on the 1 as well, with Paul Barrow. 614 races, cashing in at 15%. Top trainer on the 1. We take a look at the changes in this one. We got a change on every single horse in this one. The 1 horse has a different jockey. So does the 2, so does the 3, so does the 4, so does the 5, and the 6. The only other change is the 3. The 3 is cutting back from 9.5 furlongs. 9.5 furlongs, now racing in a 4.5 furlong race. Finger Lakes Race 2. This is the start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta in this one. Finger Lakes Race 2. This is the second leg of the pick 4. This is the second leg of the pick 4. And I'm only using 2 horses in this one. I thought the 5 was going to be a price, but it looks like it won't be. I'm on the 1 and the 5 at Finger Lakes Race 2. Finger Lakes Race 2. I'm on the 1 and the 5. One five over at Finger Lakes. 1-5 exacta pays 9-1. 5-1 exacta pays 11-1. When I use 2 horses, I just do $10 exacta box. So I'll be betting a $10 exacta box 1-5. Fat Wally's got a $5 exacta box 2-3-4. 2-3-4 for Fat Wally. Gerardo's got some Finger Lakes 1-5 over the 1-5-6 for Gerardo. Also, guys, let's give a big shout out to our sponsor over at Horseshoe Indianapolis. They got a carryover today. Carryover at Indy. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 1. It is the start of their late. It is the start of their rollover, carryover. For the pick 5, Horseshoe Indianapolis pops off in 29 minutes. We're 29 minutes away from Indy. If you haven't checked out Horseshoe Indianapolis yet, make sure you check them out. They cover it all. They have thoroughbred horses and they have quarter horse racing. They are live until November 14th. So you have plenty of time to get there, plenty of time to bet them live or on TV. They got 83 screens. If you're there in person, they got 123 days of racing. So if you're in the area, make sure you check out Horseshoe Indianapolis. We will be covering each and every single race that they have while we are live. We will be covering the first 5 races. We will be covering the first 5 races at Horseshoe Indianapolis, and they pop off in 28 minutes. We are 28 minutes away from Indy. Make sure you handicap them. Make sure you get your bets ready because we are firing away over at Indy. Gerardo's got some Finger Lakes action 1-5 over the 1-5-6. Keith is on the 1-5 exacta box for Keith. We are 1 minute away from Finger Lakes. We are 1 minute away from Finger Lakes. We are also 25 subscribers away from 5,000. 25 subscribers away from 5K. Bob says, are you going to leave the pick 5 in the chat at Indy? Yes, I will be. Looking for here. One of these horses that I was looking at. One of these horses had a really good workout that I was looking at today. See if I can find it. Oh, here we go. Source has been working out good, the 9. 37.6 bullet workout. Three hasn't been working out too bad as well. But the 9 horse. So I think we can get a big price on in race 5. Let me post my Indy pick in the chat. Two 278 357 29. And that is my Indy pick 5. That is my Indy pick 5 in the chat. Also, Finger Lakes race 2. They are off and racing here at Finger Lakes. Also, those are the horses that I'll be using in each race over at Indy as well. Finger Lakes race 2. The 4 is out front down the center of the track. Gonna be dancing at 2-1. Here comes the 1. Redemption Road on the inside rail now leading the way. The 5, BC Glory Days, is in third. It's a 1-4-5. 1-4-5. Those are your top 3s. They come down the final stretch. The 4 is out front. Here comes the 5 on the outside. 4-5-1. 4-5. 4-5-1 is your final. 4-5-1 is your final at Finger Lakes. The 4 gonna be dancing. The 4 is your winner. Gonna be dancing. The 4 is your winner. And it's a 4-5-1. 4-5-1. Finger Lakes race 2. Finger Lakes race 2. Finger Lakes race 2. The final was 4-5-1. Jay Smooth says, cash that try. Nice work, Jay Smooth. Nice work, Jay Smooth. Up next, we have Thistle race 3. Thistledowns race 3. Popping off in 1 minute. We are 1 minute away from Thistle. Over at Thistledowns race 3. I'm only on 2 horses in this one, and that is the 1 and the 4. I'm only on the 1 and the 4 over at Thistle race 3. 1-4 exacta box. 1-4 exacta box over at Thistle. Also, it is shot time. Jambo says shot time. We have reached 60 likes. We have reached 60 likes, so that means it is time to take a shot. Every 10 likes, we get to take a shot, so don't forget to hit that like button down below. And don't forget to subscribe. Every 10 likes, we get to take another shot. We took a shot at 50. Now we get to take a shot at 60. Once we get to 70 likes, we'll take another one. So don't forget to hit that like button down below if you haven't already. Cheers to 60 likes. Woo. 60 likes. Once we get to 70, we will take another. We are a minute away from Thistle, 7 minutes away from Parx, 18 minutes away from Finger Lakes, and we are 19 minutes away from Horseshoe Indianapolis. Horseshoe Indianapolis race 1 pops off in 19 minutes. We are 19 minutes away from Indy. They are headed towards the gate over at Thistle. They are headed towards the gate over at Thistle. And this is Thistledowns race 3. Thistledowns race 3. They are headed towards the gate. Good luck to everybody. Coco Bongo says, I misread the name of the 2 horse at TD. Missed the E. Tight blue jeans. Tight blue jeans. The 2. Yeah, tit blue jeans. That would be kind of weird. Tit blue jeans. A little bit of weirdness there, Coco. Thistledowns race 3. They are loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate here at Thistle. Thistledowns race 3. Thistledowns race 3. They're in the gate. And they're off and racing here at Thistle. Thistledowns race 3. The 1 horse has shot out to the front and has a comfortable 3-length lead as they start the race here at Thistle. Spooky Little Girl, your 1-5 favorite, is out front by about 5 lengths over the 2. Tight Blue Jeans. Tight Blue Jeans is in second. Down the center of the track, about 5 lengths back. The 5 is in third on the outside, and the 4 is in fourth on the inside rail as they make their way towards the final turn. When I mean they, I mean the 1. The 1, Spooky Little Girl, is out front and has a 5, 6, maybe 7 length lead here as they come around the final turn, down the final stretch, and the 1 horse at Thistle is going to win this one easily. Looks like it's going to be a 1-2 final. And it is 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 4 is your final. 1, 2, 4. $18 pick 3. $18 pick 3. It's going to pay out $21. Pick 3, we're going to make about $3. He says, damn, the one cruise. Chango says, spooky little girl went off at even money here in the UK. Over at Thistle, the one horse made it look easy. Up next, we head back over to Parx. Parx Race 4. Parx Race 4 pops off in 3 minutes. We are 3 minutes until Parx. So let's talk about it. Parx Race 4. It is a 8.5 furlong race on the dirt. There are no scratches. It is a 6-horse field. It is a claiming 5K for horses 3 and up, and the purse is $18K. We take a look at some jockey trainer stats in this one. The top jockey trainer combo is on the 2. 19 races, cashing in at 42%. The top jockey, Paco Lopez. Paco on the 2 here at Parx, cashing in at 18%. The top trainer in this one is on the 3. Juan Guerrero on the 3. 18% winners, 232 races for the 3. The trainer on the 3. Take a look at the changes here. There are no changes on the 3 and the 6. And we have jockey changes on the rest of the field. Those are your changes. Those are your jockey trainer stats here for Parx Race 4. Parx Race 4, start of the pick 4, start of the pick 3, start of the double. And also bet win, play, show, exactly, trifecta, and superfecta in this one. Parx Race 4, I'm on the 1, 2, and 3. Parx Race 4, I'm on the 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, 3, exact the box. 1, 2, 3, trifecta box here at Parx. Clinton Parks got 6-4-1 over at Parx. 6-4-1. We're about a minute away from Parx, So let's give a big shout out to our sponsor over at Game of Silks. Game of Silks, they are digitalizing the sport of thoroughbred horse racing, offering a unique opportunity to purchase digital representations of actual racehorses. So if you want to be a horse owner, you can do so digitally. It doesn't cost as much. You don't have to pay for shipping. You don't have to pay for travel. You don't have to pay for food. You don't have to pay for a trainer. You buy a horse, and your horse is linked to a real-life racehorse. So when your horse races in real life, you have a chance of winning real rewards. It's like fantasy football, but with horses. When your horse races in real life, you can win real rewards. Real ownership, real races, real rewards. Make sure you check out Game of Silks today. Buy an avatar, create your own stable. My stable name, Cash It Stables. Create your own stable. Buy a horse. When your horse starts racing, you have a chance of winning real money. Also, when your horse goes to breeding, you can win breeding money as well. Shout out to Game of Silks. Parx Race 4, they are off and racing here at Parx. Parx Race 4, they head around the first turn in the 6 horses. Shout out to the front. Hidden Promise. Hidden Promise is out front on the inside. Here comes the 5 on the outside. Finalist. The 5 at 16-1 is in second on the far outside. Now in first. 5, 6, those are your top two as they hit the quarter pole in 24 and 4. Another 3 lengths back in third. You have the 4 Singing Through the Storm. Singing Through the Storm, the 4 is in third at 5-1. In fourth on the inside, here comes the 2. Here comes the 2, Samarani. Samarani, the 4. The 2 is in fourth. 5, 6, 4, 2. Here comes the 1 down the center of the track in fifth. And right with them is the 3 on the far outside, Icy Storm. They hit the half pole in 49 and flat. And the 5 and 6, those are still your top 2 horses here at Parx Race 4 as they come around the final turn. Here comes the 2 and the 4 on the outside in third and fourth as they come around the final turn. They're coming around the final turn here at Parx Race 4. And the 5 and 6 are out front. 5 is down the center. 6 is on the inside. Here comes the 4 on the outside. The 1, Corkman, making a run on the inside rail. But right now it's between the 6 and the 5. 6 and the 5. 6 on the inside. 5 on the outside. Finalist, the 5 with an upset. It's going to be a 5-6 final. 5-6 is your final here at Parx. The 5 finalists at 16-1. 16-1. The 5 is your winner. It's going to be a 5-6 final. 5-6 4-1. 5-6 4-1. And the biggest price on the board, the 5 is your winner. Jeff Nadeau in the building says this track is unbettable. I promise I am done with Parx. Fuck it. Man, biggest price on the board. Ran in a 5K claimer last time. Got 6th place by 13 lengths. Did win his last race. Before that, that was in a 5K race as well. So it looks like this horse likes to shit the bed 16 lengths and then win. Shit the bed and then win. So it looks like this horse is going to shit the bed the next time. Jesus Christ. Fucking 5. Good old Parx for you. Up next, we got Horseshoe Indianapolis. We got Horseshoe Indianapolis race 1 popping off in 7 minutes. 7 minutes away. Fat Wally said he liked the 5. Fat Wally did like the 5. Nice work, Wally. Fat Wally did have the 5 in his action. I did not have that 5 at all. Jeff says, Killing Bog says, listening to you, let's win some money. Shout out to Jeff. Rob Lowe in the building. What up, Jeff? We are 6 minutes away from Indy. 6 minutes away from Indy. And I did post my pick 5 in the chat. Those are also the horses that I'll be using in each of the races. Each of the next 5 races, those are the horses that I'll be using in each one. In race 1, I'm on the 1, 2, and 7. Race 2, I'm on the 1, 2, 5. Race 3, 2, 7, 8. Race 4, 3, 5, 7. Race 5, I am on the 2 and the 9. Now, Wally says the number 5 is the claiming fierceness of claiming 5K. Clinton Parks, as I heard that, not even close on the 5. Same here, may as well have been the 12th at Churchill. I had the bridesmaids, but not the bride. We are 5 minutes away here from Indy. 5 minutes away here from Indy. We also have Finger Lakes Race 3 coming up. Finger Lakes Race 3 coming up as well. Finger Lakes Race 3. I'm on the 1, 3, and 4. 1, 3, 4 exacta box, 1, 3, 4 trifecta box over at Finger Lakes Race 3. Truth Teller in the building. What up, Truth? Appreciate you for joining us. Finger Lakes Race 3. We are 2 minutes away. We are 1 minute away from Indy. We are 1 minute away from Indy. Horseshoe Indianapolis Race 1 pops off in 2 minutes. We are 2 minutes away from Indy. We are also 3 likes away from shot time. We are 3 likes away from shot time. So if you haven't hit that thumbs up button, there's a like button down below. If you haven't hit that like button yet, please hit that like button down below. Also, today is a subscribers only day for the chat. It's absolutely free to subscribe. If you want to participate in the chat, all you have to do is subscribe to the channel. It is free to subscribe. All you have to do is click that subscribe button down below, and you can participate in the chat. We are 24 subscribers away from 5,000. 24 subscribers away from 5,000. So if you haven't already, please don't forget to subscribe down below and hit that like button if you haven't already. We are 1 minute away from Indy. One minute away from Indy. I'm going to run a quick commercial from BetUS, and I'm going to run to the bathroom. We'll be right back after this quick word from our sponsor over at BetUS. Shout out to BetUS. Giving 125% bonus on your first 3 deposits. $100 minimum. They'll match you up to $2,500. bucks.
BetUS, America's favorite sportsbook and casino. Live betting and racebook. We're celebrating 30 years with a historic offer. A 125% sign-up bonus on your first 3 deposits. Plus 10% gambler's insurance. Get started today. BetUS, where the game begins.
They are headed towards the gate over at Indy. Headed towards the gate over at Indy. Zane in the building. What up, Zane? Zane is on the 5 over at Indy. Zane is on the 5. Jennifer, race 1, win place on the 4. Win place on the 4. Cadillac Justice. Cadillac Justice, the 4, is who Jennifer is on. Late scratch at Indy, the 5. The 5 has been scratched at Indy. There is no 5 in race 1. There is no race 1. 5 horse. The 5 was scratched in race 1, Zane. They did pop off over at Finger Lakes. Over at Finger Lakes, race 3. They're coming down the final stretch. The 1 is out front. Here comes the 3 on the far outside, and the 3, Tra Lad, is going to fly by. It's going to be a 3-1-5. 3-1-5 is your final over at Finger Lakes. 3-1-5. We cast the exacta 3-1. 3-1 exacta is going to pay 19-1. 19-1. We cash the exacta over at Finger Lakes. 3-1 is your final. 3-1 exacta over at Finger Legs. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 1. They are off and racing here at Indy. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 1. The 1 is out front. Turbinator, the 1 at 13-1 is out front down the inside. Here comes the 2, Forever Lasting, down the center of the track as they hit the quarter pole in 22.71. Here comes the 7, Halo Love in third on the outside, now in second as it's 7-2-1. And it is raining cats and dogs. It is raining as they come around the final turn here at Indy. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 1. The 2 is taking over the lead. Forever Lasting. The 1 is in second on the inside. Turbinator, but here comes Halo on the outside. 2-1-7, 2-1-7 is your final. 2-1-7 is your final. 2-1-7 is your final at Indy. We cash the exacta and we cash the try. 2-1 exacta is going to pay 10-1. 10-1. We cash the exacta and we cash the try. Press a button. Two, 1-7 is your final. 2-1-7. 2-1 exact is going to pay 10-1. 10-1 over at Indy. Up next, we got Will Rogers down race 1, and they are off and racing over at Will Rogers Downs. After this, we're going to head right back over to Thistle. We're going to head right over to Thistle because we cover all of the races here on Racing with Razor. If you're new to the show, welcome to Racing with Razor. Hit that like button down below if you haven't already, and don't forget to subscribe to the channel. Right now, we're at Will Rogers Down. After this, we're heading back to Thistle, and then we got Parx. Right now, we're at Will Rogers race 1, and the 1 is out front, Side Town. Side Town leads the way here as they come around the final turn. The 4 is in second, Uptown Social, and here comes the 5 on the outside, Weston's Wildcat. 1, 4, 5, 6. Those are your top 4 horses as they come down the final stretch. Down the final stretch, and the 1 horse is opening up here. Side Town is going to win this one easily. It's going to be a 1, 4, 5, 6. 1, 4, 5, 6 is your final. Side Town, the 1. Uptown Social, the 4 in second. West Town's Wildcat, the 5 in third. 1, 4, 5 is your final. We head right over to Thistledowns race 4. Thistledowns race 4. This is the start of the pick 5, start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta in this one. Jake in the building. What up, Jake? Yes, it has been a good day so far. We have cashed a couple exactas and a couple trifectas as well. We have off to a good start. We have Thistledowns race 4 popping off in 1 minute. Here at Thistledowns race 4, I'm on the 1, 2, and 5. I'm on the 1, 2, 5 exacta box, 1, 2, 5 trifecta box here at Thistle. Also, it's shot time. We have reached 70 likes. We almost missed 70. We're at 75 likes. We're at 75 likes. So that means it's shot time. Every 10 likes, we get to take a shot. So if you haven't hit that like button yet, make sure you hit that like button down below. Once we get to 80 likes, we get to take another one. Cheers to 70 likes. Woo-wee. 70 likes. Once we get to 80 likes, we will take another shot. Or if we get a new member. If your name is not in green and you want to become a member, click that join button down below. Every time we get a new member, every time we get a gifted membership, we take a shot as a thank you and a welcome. So if your name's not in green or if you want to gift the membership, click that join button down below. All the support is much appreciated. Whew. Thistledown's race 4. We are 1 minute away. We are 4 minutes away from Parx. We are 4 minutes away from Parx Race 5. Over at Parx Race 5, I'm on some prices and the favorite. I'm on the 1, 4, and 8. I'm on the 1, 4, and 8 over at Parx Race 5. Parx Race 5, 1, 4, 8. See where we're at here at Thistle. 3 minutes away from Parx. 3 minutes away from Parx. And over at Thistle, they are headed towards the gate. They are headed towards the gate here at Thistle Race 4. Good luck to everybody. They are headed towards the gate. Thistle Race 4. They're in the gate. And they're off and racing. Here at Thistle. Thistledown's race 4. The 6 horse has shot out to the front. Nighttime Roller. Nighttime Roller. The 6 is out front at 21-1. Here comes the 1 in second on the inside rail, Lake Radio. Lake Radio is making a big move in second on the inside rail, and here comes the 3 Golden Spoke in third on the outside. 6, 1, 3. Those are your top 3 horses here at Thistle. Shout out to Bob Builder in the building. The 1 is squeezed down the center of the track and taken over the lead. The 3 is on the outside now, Golden Spoke. And the 6 is dropped back into third. He's doing the Michael Jackson moonwalk. 3, 1. Those are your top 2 horses here at Thistle. The 3 Golden Spoke is out front on the outside. And the 1 is in second on the inside rail. Here comes the 5 now. late in third as they come around the final turn. They are coming around the final turn, down the final stretch, and the one horse is taking over the lead, and the one horse is going to open up on them. The one, your big favorite, is your winner. It's going to be a 1-3-5-2. 1-3-5-2 is your final. 1-3-5-2. One, 3-5-2 is your final. We head right over to Parx Race 5. Parx Race 5 is up next. And it looks like they are off and racing here at Parx. Pat Wally's got a $5 exacting key. 2-5 over the 2-5-7-8. $2 try box. 2-5-7-8. Gerardo's got the 2-4 over the 1-2-4-8. Jennifer's got the $5 exacta box. 2-5 with the 2-5 here at Parx. Parx Race 5, the 8 is out front. Battaglia, the 4-5 favorite, leads the way here by about 3 lengths. The 6 is in second. The 6 is in second on the inside rail at 24-1. Here comes the 7 in third on the outside. Petite Pomme Fright, the 7 is in third at 23-1. They hit the quarter pole in 2020, 22-2. They just hit the half in 46-4. They are coming around the final turn, down the final stretch, and the 8 is out front. And the 8 is rolling. Looks like it's going to be a battle for second. Here comes the 2-horse late. The 1 is on the outside. 8-2. Those are your top 2. And the 8 is going to win this one easy. 8-2, 1-5. 8-2, 1-5 is your final. 8-2, 1-5. 8. Battaglia is your winner. The 8 gets it done. Up next, we have Finger Lakes. We have Finger Lakes Race 4 in 11 minutes. And we are 13 minutes away from Indy. Finger Lakes Race 4. Let's talk about it. Finger Lakes Race 4. It is a 4.5 furlong race on the dirt. We do have 2 scratches. That is the 1A and the 6. The 1A and the 6 have been scratched here at Finger Lakes Race 4. Finger Lakes Race 4, it's a mating special weight for filly 3-year-olds, and the purse is $33K. It is a 6-horse field here at Finger Lakes Race 4. Finger Lakes Race 4, this is the start of the pick 5. Start of the pick 5, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta in this one. Take a look at the jockey trainer stats in this race here at Finger Lakes Race 4. The top jockey trainer combo is on the 1, 22 races, cashing in at 27%. The top jockey in this one is on the 3. You got Jeremiah Flores cashing in at 13%. Top jockey is on the 3. The top trainer in this one is on the 7. Michael's cashing 15% on 244 races. This is also the first lifetime race for Hillbilly Lady. And when this trainer has the first lifetime start with a horse, he's cashed in 0% on 9 races. 0% on 9 races. Finger Lakes race 4. I have the 1, 2, and 3. I had the 1, 2, and 3 here at Finger Lakes race 4. We are 8 minutes away from Finger Lakes race 4. After Finger Lakes, we have Horseshoe Indianapolis. We have Horseshoe Indianapolis race 2. Let's talk about Horseshoe Indianapolis because they will be next. Horseshoe Indianapolis race 2. It's a 5.5 furlong race on the dirt. 5.5 furlong race on the dirt. This race has no scratches. It is a 6-horse field. It is a allowance optional claim for $40K. For fillies and mares 3 and up, and the purse is $42K. We take a look at some jockey trainer stats in this one. The top jockey trainer combo is on the 4. Girls are tougher. 3 races, 33%. The top jockey in this one is on the 5. Cashing in at 14%. Top trainer in this one is on the 2 with Michael Pino. He's cashing 16% on 510 races. This is the second race for Michael Pino off a claim for $15,000. Michael Pino's historical record was second time off a claim. He's cashing 23% on 70 races. We take a look at the changes in this one. No changes on the 1. The 2 has a different jockey, so does the 3 and the 4. The 5 has blinkers on, and the 6 is cutting back from 8.5 furlongs. Horseshoe Indianapolis race 2. Indy race 2. We hit the exacta and the try in race 1. And I'm on the 1, 2, and 5 in this one. The exacta in race 1 paid $10.50 for every dollar. And the dollar trifecta paid 35 to 1 on the try. Here at Indy Race 2, I'm on the 1, 2, 5. 1, 2, 5. We are 5 minutes away from Indy, Horseshoe Indianapolis Race 2. We are 3 minutes away from Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes Race 4 pops off in 3 minutes. We also have Will Rogers Downs Race 2 popping off in 6 minutes. We are 6 minutes away from Will Rogers Downs. We are 2 minutes away from Finger Lakes. 2 minutes away from Finger Lakes. But first, it is shot time. We have reached 100. No, not 100 yet. We got to get to 100. We're at 80. Holy shit. 80 likes. Every 10 likes, we get to take another shot. We get to take a shot every 10 likes, every new member, every gifted membership. We take another shot. We took a shot at 50, 60, 70, and now we get to take one for 80. Cheers to everybody in the chat. Don't forget to hit that like button down below and subscribe. Once we get to 90 likes, we'll take another one. Cheers to 80 likes. Woo! Once we get to 90, once we get a new member, we will take another. We're also 18 subscribers away. 18 subscribers away from 5,000. We are, did I say 8? 18. 18. 18 subscribers away on YouTube from 5,000. They are headed towards the gate here at Finger Lakes. They are headed towards the gate here at Finger Lakes. After Finger Lakes, we're going to cover Horseshoe Indianapolis. We got Horseshoe Indianapolis. Still about 2 minutes away. 2 minutes away from Indy. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 2. They are headed towards the track now. They are headed towards the track over at Indy. Over at Finger Lakes, they are walking towards the gate. And this is the start of the pick 5. This is the start of the pick 5 here at Finger Lakes. This is the start of the pick 5. They are loading up in the gate here at Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes, race 4. They are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate here at Finger Lakes. After Finger Lakes, we're going to head right over to Indy. Horseshoe Indianapolis. Finger Lakes, race 4. They are off and racing at Finger Lakes. Shout out to Pate in the building. What up, Withrow? Finger Lakes, race 4. The 3-horse shot out to the front. World Bank. World Bank, the 3 leads the way at 8-1 on the inside rail. Here comes Find Your Joy, the 2 in second down the center of the track. Your 3-5 favorites in second down the center as they come around the final turn. They are coming around the final turn here at Finger Lakes race 4. And the 3 and the 2, those are your top 2. 3 is on the inside. 2 is down the center. Here comes the 1 late for third. It's going to be a 2, 3, 1. 2, 3, 1 is your final. 2, 3, 1. We cash the exacta and we cash the try. It's not going to pay a whole lot, but we are going to profit. We head over to Horseshoe Indianapolis up next. Horseshoe Indianapolis race 2 is up next. Gerardo says, cash it, 2, 3. Let's go, Gerardo. Horseshoe Indianapolis race 2. We are 1 minute away. 1 minute away. And I am playing the 1, 2, and 5. 1, 2, 5 exacta box. 1, 2, 5 trifecta box here in race 2 over at Indy. Shout out to Horseshoe Indianapolis as they are a sponsor of our show. If you haven't checked them out already, make sure you go and check them out because they have 123 days of live racing. This week they are live. Let's see, what do we got here? They are live today, tomorrow, Wednesday, and on Thursday. So for the rest of this month, Horseshoe Indianapolis will be live Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. And every time our show is live, every time they are live, if we're on at the same time, we will be covering them. Shout out to Horseshoe Indianapolis. If you haven't checked them out already, make sure you check them out. They got 123 days of live racing. They have 83 TV screens, and they have one beautiful track. Shout out to Horseshoe Indianapolis Racing Casino. Make sure you check them out today over at Horseshoe Indianapolis. We are 1 minute away from Indy. 1 minute away from Indy. USMC Devil Dogs got a dollar trifecta, 2 over the 156, over the 156 for USMC Devil Dog. Horseshoe Indianapolis, they are headed towards the gate. They are headed towards the gate over at Indy. And this is Horseshoe Indianapolis Race 2. Horseshoe Indianapolis Race 2, they are loading up in the gate. The 4 horses in the gate here at Indy. Waiting on the 5 and the 6 on the outside. Waiting on the 5 and the 6 on the outside. Here comes the 5, Speedy Delivery. Speedy Delivery is in the gate. Waiting on the 6 on the outside. Horseshoe Indianapolis Race 2. They are off and racing here at Indy. What up, Rex? Appreciate you for joining us, my friend. Horseshoe Indianapolis Race 2. They are off and racing as they come around the final turn in this 5.5 furlong race. The 2 is on the inside rail. The 4 is down the center. And here comes the 5 on the outside. Speedy Delivery. There's a horse trying to squeeze on the inside rail, and that is the 1. The 1 is trying to squeeze by, but has no room. Here comes the 3 on the outside. 2 down the center. The 1 has found some late room, but it's too late. It's going to be a 3-1-2. 3-1-2 is your final over at Indy. The 3, Very Amelia. The 3 at 9-1 is your winner. 3-1 exacta. If you had it, it's going to be 74-1. 74-1 over at Indy. 3-1 exacta, 74-1. Up next, we head over to Thistle. Thistledown race 5. Pops off in about 1 minute. We are 1 minute away from Thistle. Catch it, says T. Mitch. Nice work. Nice work, T. Mitch. Here at Thistle race 5, I'm on the 1, 2, and 6. I'm on the 1, 2, and 6 here at Thistle. Hopefully we can get this 1 or 2 on top. I'm on the 1, 2, 6. They are headed towards the gate here at Thistle. After Thistle, we're going to head right back over to Parx Race 6. We got Parx Race 6 popping off in 7 minutes. We are 7 minutes away from Parx. Headed towards the gate at Thistle. And we are 6 minutes away from Parx. 6 minutes away from Parx. We are also at 4,982 subscribers. If you haven't subscribed to the channel yet, please subscribe down below. It's absolutely free. This is Racing with Razor. So if you like horse racing, if you like winning money, if you like to talk horse racing, then this is the channel for you. We cover it all here on Racing with Razor. We talk sports. We talk life. We talk horses. We talk it all. So if you like winning money, please subscribe down below. And don't forget to hit that like button. Every 10 likes, we get to take another shot. We got to get to 90 likes so we can take another shot. We took a shot at 50, 60, 70, 80. We got to get to 90 so we can take another one. Thistledowns race 5. They are loading up in the gate. Jake Flannan's got some Castellanos home run plus 520 tonight for Jake Flanagan. Thistledowns race 5. They're in the gate. And they're off and racing here at Thistle. Thistledowns race 5. The 6 horse has shot out to the front. Down the center of the track. The 6 leads the way here. Maniac Cove. Maniac Cove, the 6 is out front. The 4, More Than Good, is in second on the inside. And the 5, Cumber. Not a Q, just a Cumber. The Cumber is in third on the outside at 4-1. Here comes the 2, Rock On Kitten, in fourth on the outside. And the 1, Front Liner, is in fifth on the inside rail. 6, 4, 5, 2, 1. Those are your top 5 horses here at Thistledowns race 5 as they come around the final turn. They are coming around the final turn, and the 6 horse is still out front, but the 4 is right there on the outside. 6, 4, those are your top 2. 6 is out front down the center. Here comes the 4 on the outside. 6, 4, those are your top 2, but the 6 is too strong. It's going to be a 6-4 final. 6-4-2. 6-4-2 is your final. 6-4-2. Up next, we head right back over to Parx. We head right back over to Parx Race 6. Parx Race 6 pops off in 3 minutes. So let's talk about it. Parx Race 6, it's a 7 furlong race on the dirt. We have one scratch, and that is the 4. Roadrunner the Cat. Roadrunner the Cat, the 4 is scratched. So now we have a 6-horse field here at Parx Race 6. It's a starter optional claim for $25K. It's for filly 3-year-olds, and the purse is $26K. We take a look at some jockey trainer stats in this one. The top jockey trainer combo is on the 2. 10 races, cashing in at 30%. The top trainer, or the top jockey in this one, you got Frankie Pennington on the 6. Frankie is your top jockey in this one. Your top trainer, we got Jamie Ness on the 6. Love to eat. Jamie Ness is on the 6, cashing in at 20%. We look at the changes here. The 1-horse was claimed for $25K last time out with a different trainer and is moving up in distance from 6 furlongs to 7 furlongs. The 2 is different jockey. The 3 is a different jockey and a different trainer. Was claimed for $16K last time out. Also has blinkers on. The 5 has a different jockey, and there are no changes on the 6 or the 7. Those are your changes. Those are your jockey trainer stats here for Parx Race 6. Over at Parx Race 6, I have the 1, 6, and 7 in this one. 1, 6, 7 exacta box, 1, 6, 7 try. Nice job, Bloodman. Says Cash, you got the pick 3 over at Thistle. Nice work, Bloodman. We are 1 minute away from Parx. 1 minute away from Parx. We are 12 minutes away from Finger Lakes. We are 12 minutes away from Will Rogers Downs. We are 15 minutes away from Horseshoe Indianapolis. But they are headed towards the gate here at Parx. Shout out to the 130 plus people in the chat on YouTube. We are also live on Facebook, Twitch, X, and on Kick. I appreciate everyone for joining us. If you haven't already, please don't forget, hit that like button down below. There's a thumbs up button. Please take a second. It's absolutely free. Hit that thumbs up like button. And don't forget to subscribe. Subscribe to the channel. Subscribe. I'm trying to get to 5,000 subscribers, so all the support is much appreciated. All you got to do is click subscribe. It doesn't cost anything, but it helps out the show tremendously. So thank you to everybody in the chat. It's also shot time because we have reached 90 likes. Every 10 likes, we get to take another shot. Every 10 likes, once we get to 50. We took a shot at 50, 60, 70, 80, and now we get to take a shot for 90. Once we get to 100, we'll take another one. So don't forget, hit that like button down below, share, and subscribe. Cheers to everybody in the chat. Woo! If you're new to the show, welcome to Racing with Razor. I'm your host, RazorSharpPicks. You can find me on all social medias. My main social media would be X. You can find me on all social medias. All you got to do is search RazorSharpPicks. And we do this every day, not just on Derby. We were live for the Kentucky Derby, the Kentucky Oaks, but we do this every day. We are live Monday through Friday, and we go from about 12:30 to about 4:30. So we cap horses 4 hours every single day right here on Racing with Razor. So please like, subscribe, and share the video. Parx Race 6, they're in the gate. And they're off and racing here at Parx. Parx Race 6, the 6th horse, has shot out to the front and has a nice 3-length lead here to start the race. The 6, Love to Eat, your 4 to 5 favorite, leads the way as they head down the backstretch. The 3 is in second, about 4, maybe 5 lengths back from the lead, Pink Rose. Here comes the 1 in third on the inside rail, My Little Red. As they hit the quarter pole in 22 and 3, the 6 still leads the way by about 5 lengths. Love to Eat, the 6 at 4 to 5, is out front. They hit the half pole in 45 and 4, and the 6 is still out front, but the gap is closing. Here comes the 3 in second on the outside, Pink Rose at 7 to 1. 6, 3, 7, 2. Those are your top 4 horses here as they come around the final turn, and the 3 is taking over the lead. The 6 is doing the Michael Jackson moonwalk. Here comes the 2 in second on the inside, the 7 on the outside. 3, 2, 7. 3, 2, 7 is your final at Parx. 3, 2, 7 is your final. Pink Rose, the 3. Damn it, that was my cut. The 3, Pink Rose, is your winner. 3, 2. 3 is your winner. Pink Rose gets it done, and it's a 3-2-7. 3-2-7 is your final. Up next, we head back over to Finger Lakes. We got Finger Lakes Race 5 in 9 minutes. We are 9 minutes away from Finger Lakes. And this is Finger Lakes Race 5. Finger Lakes Race 5, started the pick 4, started the pick 3, started the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, and trifecta in this one. Guess what? Superfecta is available as well. We are 6 minutes away from Finger Lakes. So let's talk about it. Finger Lakes Race 5. It's a 4.5 furlong race on the dirt. We have no scratches. It is a 6-horse field. It is a 6-horse field. It's an allowance race for fillies, 3-year-olds. And the purse is $26K. We take a look at some jockey trainer stats in this one. The top jockey trainer combo is on the 2. Blue-Eyed Warrior. Top jockey is on the 2 as well, hitting 11%. You also have the jockey on the 1, cashing it 11% as well. The top trainer is on the 5 with Anthony Ferraro, 17%. Your top trainer is on the 5. Take a look at the changes here in this one. We have a couple of changes. The 1 horse, blinkers on, off synthetic, cutting back from 6.5 furlongs with a different jockey. The 2 is cutting back from 7 furlongs with a different jockey, and the 3 has no changes. The 4 has Lasix on and is cutting back from 6.5 furlongs. The 5 has a new jockey, and so does the 6. And the 6 also has blinkers on. Those are your changes. Those are your jockey trainer stats here for Finger Lakes Race 5. Finger Lakes Race 5. And we are just 3 minutes away. 3 minutes away. We are 3 minutes away from Finger Lakes, and then we're going to head over to Horseshoe Indianapolis. We got Horseshoe Indianapolis popping off in 6 minutes. So let's talk about it. Horseshoe Indianapolis Race 3. We have 2 scratches, and that is the 4 and the 9. The 4 and the 9 have been scratched here at Indy Race 3. It is now a 7-horse field. It's a 5 furlong race on the turf. It's an allowance optional claim for $80K. It's for horses 3 and up, and the purse is $57K. Take a look at some jockey trainer stats in this one. The top jockey trainer combo is on the 2. Smokin' J, 4 races, 50% winners. Top jockey also on the 2, cashing in at 14%. You got a bell on the 2. The top trainer on the 6. You got Michael Maker. Michael Maker, trainer on the 6, cashing in at 16%. We take a look at the changes in this one. The 1 is off the dirt with a different jockey. The 2 has a different jockey. The 3 is off the dirt on the turf with a different jockey. The 5 is off the dirt with a different jockey. The 6 is off synthetic with a different jockey. The 7 is cutting back from 6.5 furlongs with a different jockey. And the 8 has no changes. No changes on the 8. We're 3 minutes away from Indy. 3 minutes away from Indy. And I'm on the 278. 278 over at Indy Race 3. Indy Race 3. I'm on the 278 exacta and try box. 278. Rex says, how old is that jockey on the 8 over at Indy? I did see him in the last race. He was on the 6 horse. I did see that. Yeah, this dude has raced. And he started racing in 1988. 1988, he started racing. Wow. He's been racing since 88. 13 races in 88. 269 races in 89. 900 in 1990. He had 1,000 starts in 92. Jeez. This guy has been getting it. Shout out to Perez. Total earnings, $55 million. $55 million. So you want to know who he is? He's a millionaire. That's who he is. Finger Lakes race 5. They are headed towards the gate. They are headed towards the gate here at Finger Lakes. Hey, if you guys need a place to bet on these horses, if you need a place to bet on sports, make sure you check out BetUS. You can bet on anything and everything over at BetUS. They got some NBA action tonight. Denver, Minnesota, Knicks, Pacers. Got some hockey action as well. Make sure you check them out over at BetUS. If you haven't already signed up, make sure you sign up today and get a free bonus. 125% bonus on your first 3 deposits.
BetUS, America's favorite sportsbook and casino. Live betting and racebook. We're celebrating 30 years with a historic offer. A 125% sign-up bonus on your first 3 deposits. Plus 10% gambler's insurance. Get started today. BetUS, where the game begins.
Shout out to BetUS. It is where the game begins. Finger Lakes race 5. They are off and racing here at Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes race 5. The 3 horses shot out to the front. My Bronx Baby. My Bronx Baby. The 3 is out front on the inside. Here comes the 4. Bustin' Time on the outside. Bustin' Time at 8-5 is in second on the outside. Here comes 1,000 Plans in third on the inside rail. 1,000 Plans at 10-1 is in third on the outside as they come around the final turn. They come around the final turn, down the final stretch, and the 3, My Bronx Baby, is opening up on them. My Bronx Baby is going to win this one easily. My Bronx Baby is your winner. 3, 4, 5 is your final. 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5 is your final over at Finger Lakes. 3, 4, 5. Up next, we head back over to Horseshoe Indianapolis. Horseshoe Indianapolis pops off in 1 minute. We are 1 minute away from Indy. Jennifer's got race 3 action. Exact the box 1-8 win on the 8 win play show on the 1 for Jennifer. We are also at 95 likes. We're 5 likes away from shot time. We are 5 likes away from shot time. So if you haven't hit that like button yet, please hit that like button down below. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel as well. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel. I'm trying to get to 5,000 subscribers. 5,000 subscribers. And right now, we are 15 away. We have 4,985 subscribers on YouTube. We are live right now on Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, X, and on Kick. We are 15 subscribers away from 5,000 on YouTube. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 3. They are loading up in the gate. They're in the gate here at Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 3. Waiting on the 8 on the outside. The 8, Balagazoo, is in the gate. They're all in line. They're set. And they're off and racing here at Indy. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 3. They head down the backstretch, and the 2 is out front, Smokin' Jay. Smokin' Jay, the 2 is out front on the inside. The 6 is in second on the outside. And here comes the 8 on the far outside in third. 2, 6, 8. Those are your top 3 horses here at Indy. Horseshoe Indianapolis race 3. They're coming around the final turn. Down the final stretch, and Smokin' Jay is out front, the 2. Here comes the 6 down the center, and the 3 is on the inside rail. 2, 3, 6. Those are your top 3. 2, 6, 3. 2, 3, 6, 2, 6, 3. 2, 6, 3 is your final. 2, 6, 3. Hey, Mike Lewis, I see you in the chat. Mike Lewis, can you hear me, Mike Lewis? Let me know in the chat, Mike Lewis, if you can hear me. Thistledown race 6. We are 2 minutes away. We are 2 minutes away from Thistle. And this is Thistledown's race 6. Coco Bongo says, I need to smoke a J. I need to smoke a J, says Coco. Chambo says, free t-shirts and hats for all subscribers once 5,000 is hit. Jimbo Slice in the building. What up, Jimbo? This is how we doing. Anyone having issues with Twin Spires? I do not use Twin Spires, so I am not 100% sure. Not 100% sure. We are also 2 likes away from shot time. 2 likes away. We're at 98. We're at 98 likes. We got to get to 100. And we got 100 plus people in the chat. So we should be able to get to 100. We got Thistledown's race 6 coming up. Thistledown's race 6 is up next. Lucky Power in the building. Says, shot time. What up, fellas? Smash the like. It only takes a second. It is shot time because we have reached 100 likes. 100 likes. Every 10 likes, we take another shot. Once we get to 110, we'll take another one. So if you haven't hit that thumbs up button, keep hitting that like button until it says you have hit it. So hit that like button and don't forget to subscribe. Cheers to 100 likes. Woo! 100 likes. Once we get to 110, once we get another member or a gifted membership, we will take another. Pate Withrow says, how many subs away from 5K? We are 15 subscribers away. 15 subscribers away. We have 4,985. We are 15 away. Don Johnson says Parx pick. Parx pick 4 we got coming up. We have Thistle Race 6 coming up in 1 minute. And over at Thistle Race 6, I have the 1, 3, 4. And these are the 3 horses that I'm using to start the pick 3 over at Thistle. We also have Parx Race 7 coming up. And this is the start of the pick 4. And I'm going to drop my pick 4 in the chat. That way you have each and every horse I have for the rest of the Parx card. Rest of the Parx card. Those are the 2 or the 3 horses that I'll be using in each race. Race 7, I'm on the 4, 6, 7. Race 8, I'm on the 1, 4. Race 9, 3, 5, 9. Race 10, 2, 4, 7. Chambo got jokes today. Chambo got jokes in the chat today. Damn, Mike Lewis in the chat again, so I guess he can't hear me. Thistledown race 6. They are off and racing here at Thistle. Thistledown's race 6. The 1 horse has shot out to the front. Exactitude. The 1 is out front leading the way here on the inside rail at 5-2. In second on the outside, here comes the 4. Officially Yours. Officially Yours is in second on the outside. Here comes the 3 in third on the inside rail. 1, 4, 3. Those are your top 3 horses here at Thistle. 1, 4. Those are your top 2 now. The 1 is on the inside. The 4 is in second on the outside. 1, 4. Those are your top 2. 1 on the inside. 4 on the outside. 4, 1. 4, 1. 1, 4. 1, 4. 1 on the inside. 4 on the outside. The 1 gets up. Oh, it's a photo. I think the 4 might have gotten up at the end. It might be a 4-1. It's either going to be a 4-1 or a 1-4, but I think the 4 got there at the end. I think the 4 got up, but it is going to be close. It's going to be close. The 1 was on the inside, 4 was on the outside, and it looked like a 4-1-2. 4-1-2. 4, 1, 2, 3 is your final. There's an inquiry. There is an inquiry. They put the 4 up as your winner, but there is an inquiry here at Thistle. There is an inquiry at Thistle. And we will wait and see. Is it going to be a 1-4 or is it going to be a 4-1? We head back over to Parx. We got Parx Race 7 coming up. And they are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate over at Parx. Parx Race 7. They're in the gate. And they're off and racing over at Parx. Will Rogers, race 3. He wants to know the results. 3-5-7. 3-5-7 was your final. Over at Parx Race 7, they head down around the first turn, and the 3 is out front along with the 4 and the 7. 4, 7, 3. Those are your top 3 horses here at Parx as they hit the quarter pole in 23 and 4. The 3 is out front along with the 4 and the 7. The 7 is taking over the lead on the far outside. Game 7. Game 7. The 7 leads the way on the far outside. The 4 is in second down the center of the track. Run and score. Run and score. The 4 is in second. The 3 is in third, Ferrari Kid on the inside rail. And the 2 is in fourth down the center of the track, Check My 6. Here comes the 5 and 5th, Carnivore. Carnivore is in 5th on the far outside as they hit the half pole in 48 and 3. They hit the half pole in 48 and 3, and the 4 is still out front at 7 and 2. Run and score. Run and score. The 4 is out front here as they make their way towards the final turn. They are coming around the final turn. And the 4 is out front. Run and score. Run and score is out front, but here comes the 3 on the outside. 3 on the outside now. Ferrari Kid. 4-3. Those are your top 2. The 4 is taking over the lead, and the 4 run and score is your winner. 4-3-2-7. 4-3-2-7 is your final. That 4 is a very good price to start our pick 4. Start our pick 4 with the 4 at 7-2. We start the pick 4 with the 7, or with the 4 at 7-2. Run and score. The 4 is your winner. The 4 gets it done over at Parx. Up next, we got Will Rogers Downs race 4. Will Rogers Downs race 4 popping off in 5.5 furlong race. It's a 5.5 furlong race, and it pops off in 6 minutes. We are 6 minutes away from Will Rogers Downs race 4. Over at Will Rogers Downs race 4, let's see if we can make some money. Will Rogers Downs race 4. I'm on the 3, 5, and 6. 3, 5, 6 exacta box. 3, 5, 6 trifecta box. Over at Will Rogers Downs race 4. 3, 5, 6. We are 6 minutes, now 5 minutes away from Will Rogers, 8 minutes away from Finger Lakes, 8 minutes away from Horseshoe Indianapolis, 19 minutes away from Thistle, 22 minutes away from Parx. 22 minutes away from Parx. Let's give a big shout out to our sponsor over at Game of Silks. Game of Silks. They are digitalizing the sport of thoroughbred horse racing, offering a unique opportunity to purchase digital representations of actual racehorses. It's just like fantasy football, but with horses. You buy a horse, and your horse is tied to a real-life thoroughbred racehorse. So when you buy a horse, you're going to get a random horse. And when your horse races in real life, you have a chance of winning real rewards. If your horse goes to breeding, you can also get paid that way as well. Shout out to Game of Silks. Buy an avatar, buy a racehorse, start winning real rewards today. Shout out to Game of Silks. Buy your horse, create your own stable. My stable name is Cash It Stables. Create your own stable today and then buy a horse. It costs a lot of money to buy a horse. You got to pay for the horse. You got to pay for the food. You got to pay for the trainer. You got to pay for the horse to stay somewhere. If you want to travel to a different track, you got to pay for that. Not with Game of Silks. You pay one fee, and it is your horse forever. It is your horse forever. Unless you sell the horse, of course. You can sell the horse. But when you get the horse, it is your horse digitally. It is your horse and your horse only. You're the only person that can own the horse digitally. So when you want to sell the horse, you can. If not, every time that horse races, you have a chance of winning 1%. And then when your horse does race, if you need a place to bet on that horse, you can do so by checking out our sponsor over at BetUS. They're giving away 125% bonus right now. $100 minimum. They'll match you up to $2,500. I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick, run a quick commercial. We'll be right back after this quick word from our sponsor over at BetUS.
BetUS, America's favorite sportsbook and casino. Live betting and racebook. We're celebrating 30 years with a historic offer. A 125% sign-up bonus on your first 3 deposits. Plus 10% gambler's insurance. Get started today. BetUS, where the game begins.
We are loading up in the gate at Will Rogers Downs. Will Rogers Downs, race 4. They are loading up in the gate. Jimbo Slice likes the 3 at Will Rogers. Lover Determined. Lover Determined. K Wep in the building says, I bet on Shaggy Edge wins the Horses Racing. They are racing right now, my friend. Will Rogers Downs, race 4. They are off and racing here at Will Rogers Downs. Will Rogers Downs, race 4. The 5 horses shot out to the front. The 5 at 9-5 is leading the way on the inside rail. River Ransom. Here comes that 6. Shaggy Edge on the outside. Shaggy Edge down the center of the track in second. Here comes the 7 on the outside. Sharmad and the 1. I Be a King on the inside. 5, 6, 1, 7. Those are your top 4 horses here as they come around the final turn. They're coming down the final stretch, and the 5 and 6 are out front. Here comes the 1 on the outside and the 3 as well. Determined Lover on the outside, but the 6, Shaggy Edge, is your winner. 6-3 is your final. 6-3 is your final over at Will Rogers Downs. 6-3. We cashed the exacta. 6-3. 20-1. 20-1. We cashed the exacta. And nice call, K-Wep. Press the button. Nice work, K-Wep. Alex says, what up, Razor and fans of What Shot Are We On? We got to get to 110 likes. We got to get to 110 likes so we can take another shot, or we need someone to become a member. We need someone to become a member or gift a membership, or we got to get to 110 so we can take another shot. Elaine says, go Shaggy. Scooby-Doo Snack says Elaine. Finger Lakes race 6. We are 1 minute away from Finger Lakes. And this is Finger Lakes race 6. Finger Lakes race 6. I'm on the 1-3-6. I'm on the 1-3-6. Over at Finger Lakes. They are headed towards the gate here at Finger Lakes. After Finger Lakes, we have Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 4. We got Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 4. Popping off in 3 minutes. Over at Indy race 4, I have 3, 5, 7 over at Indy. 3, 5, 7. They are headed towards the gate here at Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes race 6. They are headed towards the gate. Good luck to everybody. They are still loading up in the gate here at Finger Lakes. Truth Teller's taking the 3 to win. Right now the 3 is at 3 to 5. 3 to 5 on the 3 for Truth Teller. Here comes the 8 on the outside at Finger Lakes. They're in the gate. And they're off and racing here at Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes race 6. The 2 is shot out to the front. Gold Templar. But here comes the 8 on the outside. The Wipers on the bus. The Wipers on the bus on the outside in second, now leading the way. The 4 is in second on the inside. Here comes Barfly, the 3 in third, now in second, making a big move all the way to first on the outside. They are coming around the final turn here at Finger Lakes race 6, and the 3 is out front. Barfly. Barfly is out front, and Barfly, the 3, your 2 to 5 favorite, is gone. 3, 2, photo for third. 3, 2, photo for third. Over at Finger Lakes. 3, 2, photo for third. We head back over to Indy. Horseshoe Indianapolis race 4 pops off in 1 minute. 1 minute away from Indy. 1 minute away from Indy. And this is Indy race 4. Over at Horseshoe Indianapolis race 4. I'm on the 357. 357 exacta box. 357 try. Here at Indy race 4, we are 1 minute away. We are 1 minute away from Indy. Truth Teller says nobody is catching barfly. Nobody is catching barfly. Shout out to the 100+ people in the chat. We are live right now on Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, X, and on Kick. If you haven't already, please don't forget to hit that like button down below. And don't forget to subscribe to the channel, as we are 14 subscribers away from 5,000. We are 14 subscribers away from 5,000. So please don't forget to hit that like button down below and subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 4. We are 1 minute away. 1 minute away from Indy. Jeff says, done working, watching now. What up, Jeff? Hope you had a good day at work. Now let's cash some more tickets. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 4. This is the start of the late pick 5, start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta in this one. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 4. They are headed towards the gate. They are headed towards the gate here at Indy. After Indy, we're going to head over to Thistledowns. We got Thistledown race 7 popping off in 1 minute. We are 1 minute away from Thistle. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 4. They are off and racing here at Indy. Horseshoe Indianapolis, race 4. The 6 horse has shot out to the front. The 6, Poetic Verse, leads the way as they head down the backstretch. The 7 is in second down the center of the track. And here comes the 3 in third on the far outside. 6, 7, 3. Those are your top 3 horses here at Indy. They hit the quarter pole in 22.57, and the 6 is still out front. On the inside rail, here comes that 7 on the outside. And here comes the 1 on the far outside as they come around the final turn. They are coming around the final turn, down the final stretch. 6, 7 are top 2. Here comes the 1 in third on the outside. 7, 6, 1, 7, 1, 6. Here comes the 4 in fourth on the outside. 7, 1, 4, 6. 7, 1, 4, 6 is your final at Indy. The 7, Karimba, your 2-5 favorite. The 7, is your winner. The 7 at Indy gets it done. The 7 at Indy starts the pick 5. Up next, we head back over to Thistle. We got Thistledown race 7. Thistledown race 7. I'm on the 3, 4, 7. 3, 4, 7 for me here at Thistle. Need the 7 here. 7 times a tapping. Times a tapping, the 7. That's who we need to win this race. Thistledown's race 7. They're loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate here at Thistle. Thistledown race 7. They are off and racing here at Thistle. Thistledown race 7. The 4 is shot out to the front. Sharp shot. Sharp shot. The 4 is leading the way here. Your 4 to 5 favorite. Here comes the 3 on the outside. Last Cookie. Last Cookie at 9 to 5 is in second on the outside. The 5 is in third. 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5 are your top 3. Right now, it's a 2-horse race. The 3 and the 4, those are your top 2. And they have about a 4, maybe 5 length lead over the 5 and the 6. They hit the half pole in 48.60. And the 4 and the 3 still lead the way. Here comes the 6 in third. Sergeant Counselor. And the 5 shortly right there in fourth on the outside. They come around the final turn. It's a 2-horse race. The 3 is on the outside. The 4 is on the inside rail as they come down the final stretch. Last Cookie, Sharp Shot. Those are your top 2. Sharp Shot on the inside. Last Cookie on the outside. And the 4 is your winner. 4, 3, 2. 4, 3, 2 is your final at Thistle. 4, 3, 2. Up next, we head right over to Parx. We got Parx Race 8. Parx Race 8. I'm on the 1 and the 4. I am only on 2 horses here at Parx, and that is the 1 and the 4. I'm on the 1 and the 4 at Parx. 1-4 exact the box. Parx Race 8. Parx, they are off and racing here at Parx. Parx Race 8. The 6 has shot out to the front on the inside rail, but here comes the 1 down the center of the track. Your big time favorite, the 4 to 5 favorite, the 1 down the center of the track on the outside now. Here comes the 4. The 4, Nature's Candy is out front. 4, 1, 7. 417. Those are your top three. The 4 Nature's Candies out front on the inside as they hit the half pole in 46 and 3. They're coming around the final turn. The 1 is looking very strong. The 1 flies by on the outside, and the 1 is going to win this one easily. And the 1 is your winner. 142. 142 is your final. 1 for exacta. Cash it. 1 for exacta. It doesn't pay bad. 1 for 13 to 1. 13 to 1. Our $10 exacta cost us $20, and it just paid out $130. 1 for press the button. Oh, wait. Wrong one. Hold on. We got Parx. Oh, that was right. What am I talking about? 1-4. 13 to 1. 13 to 1. That was right. 13 to 1 over at Parx. 1427. 1427 was the final. We use 2 horses and they come out 1-2. 1-4 is your final. 1-4 final over at Parx. We have Will Rogers race 5 in 5 minutes. We are 11 minutes away from Finger Lakes, 15 minutes away from Horseshoe Indianapolis. We are 21 minutes away from Parx, 21 minutes away from Thistle. We will take that. 13 to 1. $13-1. We will take that. We will definitely take that. Up next, we have Will Rogers Downs. Will Rogers Downs race 5 is up next. Over at Will Rogers Downs, I'm on the 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 4. We are 3 minutes, now 2 minutes away here. 2 minutes away from Will Rogers Downs. And I'm on the 1, 2, and 4. 1, 2, 4 here at Will Rogers. We are also 4 likes away from shot time. 4 likes away from shot time. So if you haven't hit that like button yet, please hit that like button down below. Will Rogers down, race 5. They are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate here at Will Rogers Downs, race 5. Will Rogers down, race 5. They're in the gate. And they're off and racing here at Will Rogers Downs, race 5. Will Rogers down, race 5. They head around the first turn. The 1 horse has shot out to the front on the inside rail. The 1, the Candy Cane, on the inside rail, leading the way at 8-5. In second on the outside, the 4, La Paradiso Jordan. The 4 is in second on the outside at 7-1. Here comes the 2 on the inside rail, Endless Grace. Endless Grace, the 2 at 8-1, is in third on the inside, about 2 lengths back from the lead. Here comes the 5 on the far outside, Varoom. Varoom. Vavoom. The 5 is in third on the outside at 8-1. 1, 4, 5, 2. Those are your top 4 horses here at Will Rogers Downs, race 5. They hit the half pole in 49.37, and the 1 and the 4, those are your top 2. The 4 is taking over the lead on the far outside at 7-1. The 1 is in second on the inside rail, the Candy Cane. The Candy Cane is in second on the inside rail as they make their way towards the final turn. They are coming around the final turn here at Will Rogers, and the 4 is out front. La Paradiso Jordan. The 1 is in second on the inside. And here comes our 2 in third. 4, 1, 2, 1, 4, 2. 1, 4, 2 is your final. 1, 4, 2 is your final. 1, 4, 2. We cash the exacta and we cash the try. 1 for exacta. 1 for exacta is going to pay 19-1. 19-1. We cash the exacta and we cash the try. Press the button. One, 4, 2 is your final. True Tower says I did $1 and $1 try. Let's go, Truth. Man, I thought the 4 was going to hold on. The 4, we would have got paid a lot more. If it would have been 4-1, 4-1, it would have paid 38-1 on the exacta. We still get 19-1. Still a good price, 19-1. That's going to pay about $37 if you had it for $3. You had it for $1. That's going to pay $19. It only cost you $6. Nice work. You're also going to hit that try as well. 142. 142. We hit the exacta and the try over at Will Rogers Downs. Up next, we got Finger Lakes Race 7. Finger Lakes Race 7. We are 2 minutes away. Tyrone in the building. What up, Tyrone? He's got the $10 or number 10 at Finger Lakes. The number 10. Busting away. What up, Tyrone? Appreciate you for joining us. Coco Bongo says, I just chug every time Razor says, cast the exacta and the try. What up, Coco? My guy. Always chugging. Always chugging. Now he says he's chugging every time we hit the exacta and the try. Let's go. Moonoff in the building. What up, Moonoff? My guy. Hope all has been well. I hope everything's been well. Except those goddamn Astros. I hope everything's well with you except the Astros. I hope everything is well with you except the Astros. Travis says, how do I watch these races as you're calling them? I watch the races on TVG. I watch the races on TVG. I can't show the races or they will hit me for a copyright. So I just call the races. I watch them over at TVG. Moonoff says, Astros. That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear. That is what I like to hear. True Teller says, that should be a t-shirt and hat. Cash the exacta and the try. Hey, might have to make that one. I do like that one. Cash the exacta and the try. We are also 4 minutes away from Indy. 4 minutes away from Indy. And we are a minute away from Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes Race 7. I am on the 1, 3, and 10. I'm on the 1, 3, 10 over at Finger Lakes. 1, 3, 10 exacta box. 1, 3, 10 trifecta box. After Finger Lakes, we have Horseshoe Indianapolis. We got Indy Race 5. Over at Indy Race 5, I'm only on 2 horses. And that is the 2 and the 9. I'm only on 2 horses at Indy. And that is the 2 and the 9. So I'll be doing a $10 exacta box, 2-9. If it comes out 2-9, it's going to pay 45 to 1. And if it comes out 9-2, it's going to come out 86 to 1. Big payout here if we get this 9-2 home. The 2 is your even money favorite right now. And the 9 morning line was 20 to 1. Right now it is 12 to 1. 12 to 1 on the 9. Here at Horseshoe Indianapolis Race 5, we are 2 minutes away. We are 2 minutes away from Indy. Indy Race 5. We are 2 minutes away. Travis says, yeah, I can see Finger Lakes on YouTube. TVG is not letting me because I'm in Texas. Yeah, Texas, you can't use TVG. Finger Lakes Race 7. They are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate here at Finger Lakes. And this is Finger Lakes Race 7. Finger Lakes Race 7. Waiting on the 10 on the outside. Your 6-5 favorite at Finger Lakes. Now the 11 is in the gate. They're in the gate here at Finger Lakes. And they're off and racing here at Finger Lakes. Finger Lakes, race 7. The 3 is shot out to the front. Pop Coyer, the 3 is out front leading the way. Macedono, the 7 is in second down the center of the track. And here comes that 10 busting away on the outside. 3, 7, 10. Those are your top 3 horses here at Finger Lakes Race 7. They are coming around the final turn. The 1, Always a Warrior, has that inside rail wide open and he hits it. 10, 3, 1. Those are your top 3 here as they come around the final turn. The 10 is out front. The 3 is in second and the 1 is in third. 10, 3. Those are your top 2. And that's your final. 10, 3 is your final at Finger Lakes. 10, 3 is your final. 10, 3. We cash the exacta and it pays 22 to 1. 22 to 1. We cash the exacta over at Finger Lakes. Man, the way that 1 was coming around the final turn, I thought that 1 was going to get in third for us. I thought we were going to get a nice one there. We fell just short as we cashed the exacta over at Finger Lakes. Also, over at Will Rogers, when we hit that exacta and trifecta, that exacta, it paid $19.90 for the dollar. And that dollar trifecta, that True Teller bet in, I had it for $3. He had it for $1. It paid 146 to 1. 146 to 1 on that trifecta over at Will Rogers Downs. Let's go, True Teller. We got him good in that one. Shout out to my pops in the building. Jay Smooth says, let's get it. True Teller says, I just got a $140 payout from that try. Nice work, True Teller. Nice work, says Nick B. Let's go, Nick B. We're also 2 likes away from shot time, or we need someone to become a member. Every time we get a new membership, every time we get a gifted membership, we take a shot as a thank you and a welcome. It's only $4.99 for the entire month. So if you like the show, if you've been winning money, if you want to keep the show going, if you want to support the show, it's only $4.99 for the entire month. You don't have to renew every single month, but the support is much appreciated. Click that join button down below. It's only 16 cents a day. 16 cents a day. And you get random picks throughout the entire month as well. So you get free picks, free sports bets, free horse bets. And you get to participate in the members only shows. We have 3 races left before we call it a day. We got Horseshoe Indianapolis race 5. We got Thistledowns race 8. And we have Parx race 9. Those are the next 3 races. Those are the last 3 races of the day. We will be back live tomorrow after these 3 races. So don't forget to join us tomorrow. We will be live popping off at 12:30 tomorrow. We will be live. So make sure you join us tomorrow here on Racing with Razor. We have 3 races left, so let's win some more money. Horseshoe race 5. They are loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate here at Indy race 5. Good luck. Horseshoe Indianapolis race 5. They're loading up in the gate here at Indy. Waiting on the 9 and the 10 on the outside. Here comes the 9 in the gate. The 9 is in. We're waiting on the 10. Waiting on the 10 on the outside. Horseshoe Indianapolis race 5. Waiting on this 10 horse on the outside. Shipshewana. The 10. Waiting on the 10 to get into the gate. All the other horses are in line. They're all in line. And they're off and racing here at Horseshoe Indianapolis race 5. Shout out to the 100+ people in the chat. We are live right now on YouTube, Facebook, Twitch, X, and on Kick. If you haven't already, please don't forget to hit that like button down below. We are just a couple likes away from 110, 1 like away to be exact. We're also trying to get to 5,000 subscribers, so please subscribe down below if you haven't already. Right now, we're at Horseshoe Indianapolis race 5, and they are heading down the backstretch. Willadine, the 2, is out front, leading the way at even money. The 2 is out front, leading the way. Here comes the 3 in second. Pretty on the Prairie. Pretty on the Prairie's in second. Down the center of the track, the 3 in second. Here comes the 9 in third on the outside. Pretty on the Prairie's in second. Lily B, the 9 is making a big move on the outside now. 2, 9, 3. Those are your top 3 horses here as they come around the final turn at Indy. 2 is out front, Willadine. Lila B. Here comes our 9 on the outside. 2, 9. Those are your top 2. Willadine on the inside. 9 on the outside. Come on with this 9. Oh, 9 starting to drop back. Here comes the 4 on the outside. Here comes the 4 on the outside. The floor is going to fly by. It's going to be a 2, 4, 9. 2, 4, 9 is your final at Indy. God damn, 4. 2, 4, 9 is your final. 2, 4, 9 was the final at Indy. Up next, we have Parx and Thistle. Parx race 9. I'm on the 359. 359 here at Parx. 359. And then over at Thistle race 8, I'm only on 2 horses, and that's the 1 and the 7. So it's pretty chalky over at Thistle. We have 2 races left. We got Parx and Thistle, and Parx, they are off and racing here at Parx. Parx race 9, the 5 horses shot out to the front. Quick tempo. The 5 at 3 to 5. Your favorite leads the way by a length and a half, now 2 lengths over the 4 in second. The 7 is in third on the outside. Gates Golden Dude. The 7 is in third on the outside. 5, 4, 7. Here comes the 3 in fourth on the outside now. 5, 7, 4, 3. Those are your top 4 horses here at Parx. The 5, Quick Tempo, has taken the lead as they come around the final turn, has about a 3-length lead. The 5 is out front and looking very good as he comes down the final stretch. Here comes the 3 in second on the inside rail. The 7 is trying to hold on for third. Here comes the 9 late in fourth, now in third on the outside. 5 is going to be your easy winner. It's going to be a battle for second. Can the 3 hold on? Will the 9 get there? It's going to be a 5, 3, 9. 5, 3, 9 is your final. 5, 3, 9. 5, 3, 9 is your final. 5, 3, 9. We head right over to Thistle because they are getting ready to pop off. They are getting ready to pop off here at Thistle. Thistledowns race 8. I'm on the 1 and the 7. I'm only on 2 horses, and that is the 1 and the 7. There might be a delay here. Not sure what's going on at Thistle. Not sure what's going on at Thistle as they are moving the camera towards the finish line. So I'm not sure if something happened by the gate. Something might have happened by the gate over at Thistle. They moved the camera away. They took the camera away from the gates over at Thistle. So I'm not sure if something happened or not. While we're waiting, though, it's time for shot time. We have reached 110 likes. We have reached 110 likes, so that means it is shot time. Every 10 likes, every time we get a new member, we take a new shot. We take another shot, not a new one. Well, I guess it's still a new one. But every 10 likes, we take another shot. Hit that like button down below if you haven't already. We have reached 110 likes, so it's shot time. Cheers to 110 likes. Looks like there's a scratch here. There's a late scratch at Thistle, and it's the 4. And the 6. The 4 and the 6 have just been scratched. The 4 and the 6 are scratched at Thistle. The 4 and 6 have just been scratched at Thistle. We got 2 late scratches here at Thistle. But yeah, Nick B, the 2 was already scratched. But yes, now the 2, 4, and 6. Late scratches here at Thistle, so we now have a 4-horse field. 4-horse field. Looks like the jockeys are getting back onto the horses here at Thistle. Yeah, Elaine, I'm not sure what happened at Thistle. We just know there's some late scratches. Some late scratches. Nick B says must have been a mess. They're taking their time. Thistledown race 8. They are off and racing here at Thistle. Thistledown's race 8. The 3-horse has shot out to the front on the inside rail. The 3, Lucky Victor, leads the way. The 5, Affair to Remember, is in second on the outside. The 1 is in third. 3, 5, 1. Those are your top 3 horses here at Thistle. 3, 5, 1, 7. Those are your top 4 horses here at Thistle. They are coming around the final turn, down the final stretch. The 3 is out front. Lucky Victor. Lucky Victor is out front. Here comes the 1 late, but nobody is catching Lucky Victor. Lucky Victor, the 3 is your winner. 3-1, 3-1, 5-7. 3-1, 5-7 is your final. 3-1, 5-7. And that is going to do it for us today here on Racing with Razor. I appreciate each and every one of you for joining us. We will be live again tomorrow, so make sure you tune in. Racing with Razor. The tracks that we have tomorrow, we got FanDuel, Finger Lakes, Horseshoe Indy, Parx, Thistle, and Will Rogers Downs. So it's going to be a packed day tomorrow, so make sure you tune in. We will be live, popping off at 12:30. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I appreciate you for joining us. Before we head out, we got to give a shout out to everybody in the chat. T. Mitch, appreciate you, my guy. Nasty Nate, 110 likes, so it's shot time, says Nasty Nate. We took one for 110. We need someone to become a member. We haven't had any new members today. So if we can get a new member before the show ends, we will take another shot. Shout out to Nick B. Shout out to Elaine. Shout out to my dad in the building. Truth Teller, Don Johnson. Travis. Coco Bongo. Munaf. Appreciate you, my guy, for joining us. Travis Tyrone. Tyrone, appreciate you, my guy, for joining us. Don't forget to subscribe down below if you haven't already. Shout out to Jeff Roblo. Shout out to Jennifer in the building. Appreciate you guys and girls as always. Shout out to K, Webb, E, Lane, Alex. I appreciate you. Jimbo, Slice, Mike, Lewis. Appreciate everybody in the chat. Chambo. Shout out to Chambo. Appreciate you, my guy, for joining us. Shout out to Don Johnson, Lucky Power. Appreciate everybody. Rex, everybody in the chat. Shout out to everybody in the chat. That's going to do it for us today here. Shout out to Jay Smooth. Appreciate you, my guy. That's going to do it for us today here. Don't forget to hit that like button on your way out. Hit that share button and subscribe to the channel. Subscribe. Tell your friends to subscribe. We're trying to get to 5,000, and we are almost there. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I appreciate you for joining us as always. And shout out to Keenan gifting a membership so we get to take a shot before we end the day. Shout out to Keenan. Appreciate the support as always. And it goes to Elaine. Shout out to Elaine. Welcome to the Cash It Club. And Keenan, my friend, I appreciate you as always. Thank you for the support. Now we get to end the show with a shot. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Keenan with the gifted membership. That's going to do it for us today here on Racing with Razor. I will see you guys tomorrow, 12:30 p.m. on RazorSharpPicks. Have a good night. Cheers to Keenan.
Cash it, raises the reason. Chalk it up to hunting season. True indeed, hitting bookie's first chance with the gambler's first glance. It's looking like a horror, not a romance. When he caps jockeys, he brings more fear than a Jabberwocky R.I.P. To the books that's coming sloppy and copy. Shout out to the chat, this is where it's at. Razor, bank on that.
BetUS, America's favorite sportsbook and casino. Live betting and racebook. We're celebrating 30 years with a historic offer. A 125% sign-up bonus on your first 3 deposits. Plus 10% gambler's insurance. Get started today. BetUS, where the game begins.